Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Let's check settings. Everything seems to be in order, and let's go into it. Everything is in order. Yeah, let's go into it. Yeah, playing a horde faction, we can only have one army, at least at the start. So that's going to be interesting. No Lord spamming for us today.
You're a pretender.
Where's my manners? Come and talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do we have available at the start? Burning Head. These guys can give us a little bit of money. I don't know if I want to get money this way though. And we do have confederation options, which is nice. Yeah, it is nice. Right. Non-replenishing army. I don't think we want that. Slan is going to become available once we have 20 units. We do want the Slan Mage Priest. And this one, I don't think we care about this one, about the Rite of Mastery, for now at least. So what we want to do here is take the first fight, right? So let's do it. Yeah, I think this is a solid choice. I don't see something interesting happening if we don't go here. So let's just do it. Okay, do this stuff. We only have harmonic convergence for the first level. That's fine. We're going to start getting army capacity. We do want those extra lords, right? And we most likely want to try to get a one mage priest. We want a healer one. That's going to give us a lot of utility. RORs. So we do have some pretty good RORs coming to us a little bit later. Yeah, can we increase growth? Everything increases growth a little bit. Army capacity +1. Oh, so okay. So we can get another army right off the bat. Interesting. And then we also want characters. So we can get 2 king chiefs in 2 turns. Okay, well, that's definitely some... Yeah, we can definitely do something interesting with Nakai here. Yeah. Now, officially, this is going to be my first Nakai run. I tried playing him whenever he came out once upon a time. Um, as with most other factions, I didn't like him back then. So, yeah, haven't really played him. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. So hopefully we have enough ammunition to break down the wall. There is a slight possibility we don't have enough ammunition to break down the wall. To be determined. Okay, so these boys are 4. And sacred croxes are a little bit chunkier. They are a little bit more spread out. 100 armor, 100 armor. The difference is in a little bit more melee, a little bit more health, leadership, and weapon damage. Everything else is the same. Okay, yeah, we might be able to break it down. That's nice. Now, we don't have healing. Am I right? Yeah, nobody here has healing. So the damage we take is permanent until the next turn at least. Okay, killed that unit. That's nice. Yeah, keep shooting a little bit and we'll be done. Okay. Here, you guys want to here. You know what? Let's try something like this. This might be slightly smarter play. If we commit here, they do have towers. We're going to be getting hit by 2 towers all of the time. Let's see. Go here, here, proxies. Don't stop. Keep moving, friend. This guy gives melee, attack, and defense. Yeah, I knew that. So tower. This tower should not reach here. So this is. This location is going to be a little bit more convenient due to that. Now, question is, do we try to get the infantry on the walls? Oh, let's go. 4, 5. Okay, buff and debuff this guy. Let's try to get the horses. Yeah, fighting spearmen head on is not gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, we're gonna be taking damage here. Okay, friend, you need to scooch back. Yeah, these guys, the berserkers, are also going to be doing some awful damage to us.
Vortex.
Okay, buff them a little bit, and okay, and you can go back. With the Stegadon, we wanna try charge in as much as possible. Oh wait, sorry. This is something I forgot. Enable, yeah. Defensive stance for all units. Nah, friend. Getting surrounded by spearmen is not what we want. Okay, go back. Yeah, we don't really have another option. We're just grinding here. Hey Zil, morning. Get back. Yeah, Stegadon. Stegadon did kill half of these units when he brought down the wall, but yeah. Let's go physical plus 40, plus 20, physical resistance, melee attack plus 40. It's just so good. Okay, get him. Finish off their lord. Okay, so these guys are a little bit done. You can go, go here, back a little bit. You can also go here, threaten the objectives. Okay, wait. It's time to toggle guardman off, guard mode. Let's go here. Yikes. Yeah, let's try to flank these guys a little bit. Okay, they're not shooting. Big damage. Okay, now these guys are the healthier ones.
My struck.
Shucks, man, shucks. Okay, yeah, wipe them out. There's a tower here. There's a tower here as well. Yeah, let's go through the barricade. Few friends wanna go here. Let's get Nakai a little bit to the back. So we're going to capture this point. Hopefully that changes things for us. Okay. These guys are dying a little bit. Get them back. Hopefully we don't lose any more entities. Okay, move forward. Yeah. Get the point here. Threaten. You wanna go into the Marauder Hunters before they can shoot. And we're going to wait for these guys to get engaged on, and then we'll push. Yeah, because we're going to eat a volley or two before we can start breaking down the barricade. That's not fun for anybody. Okay, go, go, go. We're ready. You wanna go back? These guys are going to start shooting in a moment. Here, okay, now go forward. Yeah, we wanted to go back because these guys would have scooched behind the barricade, and the pacing would have gotten very awkward for us. Yeah, perfect. Let's chase just a little bit. Can get a little bit more experience on the units, and okay, be done. Yeah, fortunately we don't have any particularly good case units. Okay, 46 movement, 5. Yeah, we can get them a little bit. Okay, yeah, everybody's too far now. Not a lot of levels, so it is going to make a pretty decent difference for us if we get more ranks, more chevrons on the Croxes. Yeah, that's just more stats, right? Now, the Croxigors we kept pretty healthy. We didn't lose too many entities. We did sacrifice Nakai's health a little bit, but he should replenish a good chunk. These guys are going to be okay. And the Stegadon should get healed up a little bit as well. Oh, well. Who gives us what? Goddamn. Probably should have read about this. War in defense of the Great Man worship. Okay, guidance and protection. Mister, the mightiest of beasts. Okay, so is the red going to be for big? Oh, we can actually, yeah. Reading is hard. Okay, so we're getting infantry and heavy infantry here. This is cavalry and monsters and flying cavalry. And this is everything in between. Get a vortex. Yeah, so what to actually do? At mix. Okay, so this gives us Winds of Power research capacity. This gives us missile resistance. I think missile resistance is going to be hands down the best one. Watching Crocs beating up people. Yeah, not only people. We're gonna be beating everything up. Don't worry. Okay, now do we buff the army or do we buff the Lord? Is my question. Melee defense, melee attack. Yeah, let's work on Nakai a little bit and then we'll double back. Miasma of Despair. Miasma of Despair is legit. Or of Inertia. Pretty good as. Whenever we get level 10, okay. What can we get? Those are decent stats. Something that we have to get. Speed for the Lord's Army, Frenzy for Proxy Wars. Yeah, that's going to be legit. This is very important. And Vanguard deployment. We can do some things with Nakai with Vanguard deployment actually. Use it as a scuffed lightning strike maybe. And I think Vanguard deployment is going to be here okay here because Nakai is going to have pretty much melee only army, right? So might be good. Okay, okay, we can get Postilodons or we can get Skinkies. This is going to be an issue, isn't it? We won't have enough money to get everything we want. Oh wow. Replenishment. What replenishment? Replenishment +2. What a freaking joke. Um, oh, this is more replenishment. Okay, so we uh, can combo them. I do think we have to get army capacity right now, though. Going to help us a little bit. Yeah. How do we do this though? We can go here. Yeah, but we're so slow. We have 115 movement range. Uh, we're going to be snails. I was thinking, what if we go to Mountain Pass, then Hidden Landing, but it's going to take us so much time to move between everywhere. Okay, yeah, let's do this. So I think we definitely want this. And we can wait for, so there are a couple of options. Let's go through the options for anybody interested. One option is we can wait 3 more turns, get this, start getting more Croxes, and I don't think that's a bad option. Because if we spend the growth, it's going to set us back 4 turns. Yeah. He'll confer. Oh, actually, this can be interesting going for more growth. You also got movement range, yeah. Uh, yeah, currently, let's get army capacity. That's going to actually help us. Yeah, because if we have one army that's marching in front and another army like Nakai that's reinforcing, we can get objectives much quicker. It's not even a thing. It's not even a question. Now the only other thing that's concerning me, we don't have money. We don't have money for squat.
Sasa Sorga. You Tulak.
Okay, let's get our money. That's a little bit of money. Burning Head
Gaze
can
upon the
go.
glory of the supreme empire.
I think if we wait a little bit, the Burning
As a
Head
dragon-blooded, I speak
nomads
to
are
full
going to
captain.
start getting pounded. I expect they'll give us more money afterwards. So, yeah, we don't need the money right now. Let's wait. I'm also not sure whether I want to get scouting for more items or want to go towards Uranon's Thunderbolt a little bit earlier. Because Uranon's Thunderbolt is uh, a very good way to get uh, damage, on the battlefield. Yeah, but also the replenishment rate. 2% replenishment, 2% replenishment, 5% entrance. We can get up to here in entrance. Mhm. Okay, yeah, I think that's going to be the actual turn. So, Vassal Tribute 150. Money are temporary, but Croxas are eternal. Kinda. Yeah, Nakai, the freaking Wanderer. I'm going to say Receptive. So we can start getting some items. Campaign line of sight is actually something I've been getting into, but we have a strategist here. All of the traits are pretty decent. The two Kroxigor ancient traits are good, and both Saurus Old Blood traits are pretty good as well. Yeah, spoiled by choice. Wait, we we don't have any missions? No, we don't have any missions. Destroy these guys, the Jiangxi rebels, and then we get character capacity, hero capacity, hero ranks. Caravan. Okay, so yeah, we just need. Oh, clan pestilence. Oh, uh, yeah, those are going to be interesting to reach. The Croxigors do start a couple of levels higher though. Hey, this Fishy Pompous is really good if you get a lot of it. Yeah. The level difference is making me reconsider. Yeah, let's get the strategist guy. Fine, you win. Yeah, make a Kroxigor Uber army. And this guy is also a Horde faction. Yeah, but we're not going to have enough money. Oh wow, wait. We get skink oracles on level 3. So it's actually more worthwhile to upgrade this guy so we can get skink oracles than actually Nakai. Wow, wow, wow. That's some useful information. Okay, now, yeah, still. It doesn't matter if we level up right now because these are things that become useful only when we start the fight. So I'm going to keep the points. If we have a smaller fight, if we have a fight where we don't really need magic, we're going to go scouting. If we have a big fight, we're going to go Uranon's Thunderbolt. So that's going to be fun. And we will get some Chameleon Kings next turn. At least 2 of them, I think. Can you reach settlement? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, I really think this is okay decision. Even though we're not increasing the army, getting another character will be able to be quicker on the campaign map, right? Now, I was actually kind of looking forward to only playing one army, one horde army Nakai. I thought we couldn't get more armies. But hey, look, if we're allowed to get more armies, then we get more armies, right? I'm not going to complain. Yeah, now we actually should really invest into the horde growth of this guy. We need... Oh, but he's kept at level 3. I don't know. I think this works in our favor. I'm not even joking. I would actually trade being able to get skink oracles at level 3 for not being able to recruit anything else out of the guy 1 level sooner. I don't know if that's a very good late game thing to do, but for now it's definitely working. Yeah. Okay, moment of truth. What are we fighting? Yeah, we're not going to need Uranon's Thunderbolt for this, I don't think. We'll be fine. Let's get this and this. And then we have a slightly higher chance for items. We need items. Nakai works in that he's the main horde that unlocks all the units. Yeah. I think what our best strategy is going to be, we always recruit new lords next to Nakai. Then we give Nakai's army to the new lords and we either recruit a new army with Nakai or something like that. I think that should work for us well enough. These guys are 4, you're 5. You can deal a little bit of damage. 1. These guys are going to hide. The little skin here can take a little bit of damage, and Nakai can take a little bit of damage. Okay, let's go. Ah, no. We're actually going into the woods. Woods threat always works best for us. Yeah, kill the cavalry. That's the most annoying part. And then run away. Go a little bit deeper. Wanna go in the back. Hey, this is going to be good. I have no idea. Oh, Nakai friend. Friend. Go back. We wanna get to these guys. Kill the spearman. Okay, let's activate this. Fudge. We wanted the big Croxy, not the big Croxy, the big dinosaur that's Stegadon. Go for these guys. 7 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Kick the spearman in the knees. Kick him. Let's. Yeah, these guys are just dishing stupid amounts of damage. So get rid of them. Help these Croxys out a little bit. Okay. Get the hunters. Oh yeah. We have another Croxy Lord over here. Now this is a pretty terrible amount of damage that we're taking here, actually. Terrible amount of damage. What if we tell you to go after their lord? Go here, and go here. Yeah, this army is going to be so juiced once we get a healer. It's going to be insane. Okay, move here. Go here. Come on, friend. We need Croxy number 2 to do a little bit of damage. Yeah, just get rid of the Marauder Hunters. This army is going to be just once we get a healer. Every Lizardman faction other than Oxy. Yeah, this guy. That's so freaking true. Okay, rampage, yeah. I think that's a good enough rampage. Yeah, but here's Oxy's secret. He's just up from the start. And just give him the skinks and he's doing the work. Oh wow, wait. Let's this. Yeah, no kills. We didn't lose a lot of Croxys. We will not get them all back before next turn though. So that's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, we'll get some. It's fine. It's fine. Why so negative, right? Right. Oh, we're not catching up to those. We killed the enemy leader. Yeah, hopefully that's a little bit of money for us. So this thing says it doesn't have fire while moving, but it actually fires while moving. The freaking hex. Yeah, you see? It's shooting people while moving. It's a hidden feature. Oxy starts with a healer. Oh, that's why. I thought because you can't really tank with Oxy, is what you were saying. But yeah, that makes sense as well. Yeah, I famously have never played Oxy before. Famously. Okay, well, this is what we're gonna do. You can move forward. Holy crap, we can get 3 King Chiefs. Let's get everybody in here to heal. And let's get them stinking chiefs. Flea-footed is pretty decent. Wait, what's happening? I selected the wrong lord. Arrogant. Aggressive. Let's get these two boys. And they give replenishment. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, easy. Accidentally, I didn't even think of it, but we accidentally solved the problem, the replenishment problem. Let's get Uranon's Thunderbolt. Okay, yeah. God freaking gamer. Too easy. Mhm. Yeah, like, no joke, I think Chameleon Kings might be better than a Chameleon King army might be better than a Kroxigor army in most situations. But no, I would say they're about the same. Both armies are pretty insanely strong. Okay, so Tepok friend, give us Confederation.
It is an imbecilic thing to bother.
And for 490.
Cathay wishes no ill upon those who respect us. In the name of the Dragon Emperor.
Yeah, so
I
they
bid
are
you
giving
well.
us a little bit extra gold. Let's see if they give us even more gold once they start getting beaten up. Now, one big serious question. Do we care if these settlements survive, or do we not care if the settlements survive? Yeah, do we get stuff if they keep surviving? Your army with Oxy is 1 King Oracle, 1 King Chief, and 17 King Chameleon Kings. I mean, it sounds only logical. Yeah, the only question is, yeah, let's get it. I think leveling up a character earlier is going to be better than having a better trait. And also there is no guarantee we are getting a better trait than this. So let's just get them all. Okay, okie dokie. Yeah, let's keep going. Hopefully we can reach this in one turn. Whole army gets stock too. Oh, solid. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Oxy recently, but I don't know. It feels like with Oxy we might be taking the world or something. So close. No, never mind. This guy can reach. That's perfect. Doesn't matter. Yeah, get everybody in the army. And let's start leveling our skinkies. Wait, we didn't have any level ups, right? Yeah, we don't have any level ups. We don't have any items. We do have some items. Spell resistance. Ooh, I can't wait to get another useless enchanted item so we can fuse these items. I literally cannot wait. Yeah, this feels so good, by the way. Giving 3 characters in the army so early, 3 heroes. Ooh, and they're pretty cheap as well because we don't have supply lines. Like, goddamn, we're cheating over here. Okay, so this guy is too healthy. Let's get him to take a little bit of damage. King Chiefs early game aren't exactly winning us the fight. uh, I mean, that's a very big true, but okay. We can do some interesting things with them. Okay, let's keep the infantry out of the fight here. What we really want is we want to nuke the spearmen with to run on Thunderbolt. Okay, wait. Let's break both gates. Nakai, yeah, sure. Yeah, what insane amounts of damage we're dealing, eh? Hey. Okay. Nakai the Wanderer. These guys are spearmen. Let's start fighting. Yeah, we're not rushing this. We don't have any need to rush this. Ooh. That is a lot of damage though. I don't know. Maybe we should have tanked the units with these guys. Okay, stop yelling, guys. Somebody's going to think we're killing you or something. Holy crap. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh. Why are you so loud? I really don't feel like lowering the volume and then putting it back up. Too many extra steps. Okay, let's go. Kinkos. Kanak skink. Let's go. Okay, and we have 2 more Uranon Thunderbolts. Or at least magic for 2 more. Let's buff these guys a little bit. Finish that fight sooner. And you wanna go on the waypoint, you wanna kill these guys, and you wanna... Yeah, okie dokie. Freaking Jade Warriors. If they were the other faction I was considering playing today, but I wanted something a little... I wanted something that I thought I'm going to need to think less. Yeah, Nakai's not Nakai, sorry. Tamurkan's campaign was kinda complex a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if you can say Tamurkan is complex, but it was a new campaign for me, so I was tryharding there a little bit. I wanted something a little bit more relaxed, which I don't know. Is this going to be more relaxed? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess I don't really do relaxed where Warhammer is concerned. We need to get the peasants and we'll be done. Can go get those peasants. can come here. Nice, solid. You can get some levels. Yeah. Can you chase a little bit? Yeah, only ranked 2. For shame. We need to find some cavalry units. Although I don't really like the Cold One Riders. They're not my cup of tea, not at all. But maybe we should consider. The Croxes are not fast enough to chase. Okay. Now though, yeah, we didn't take a lot of damage here. I'm pretty happy with the damage we took. I think most of the damage was on the Stegadon here. I think this guy took 1/3 of the health damage during the fight. This is a little, yeah, but that's not going to be an issue. And this was a pretty smooth fight. So yeah, feels like we're going to have to go all the way around. It doesn't feel like mixing and matching is going to do a lot for us, right? Oh, sort of anti-heroes. Pretty good actually, right? Pretty freaking good. Okay, and yeah, movement. Yeah, holy crap, this is just awful. We're a little bit stranded here. I'm seriously considering getting King Skirmishers instead of Chameleon Kings for now, due to the upkeep difference. Yeah, but there is a serious yeah, let's get some King Skirmishers. We'll figure out everything later. But yeah, they do almost half of the damage of the Chameleon Kings, but again they have half of the upkeep as well. Okay, we're going to go Spondo Pizza. This guy is his primary focus is going to be on getting us more heroes. Yeah. Okay. Now here is the thing. Whose replenishment is active? Okay, we're good. This guy's replenishment is active. You can get scouting, you can get stats, you can get stats. Yeah, so I actually don't know if they fixed it or not. I've never really bothered checking because it doesn't make the biggest of differences. Wait. But how this works is the Lord, at least this is how it used to work. Um, uh, so 8, it's supposed to be 11. Oh yeah, because we placed the skill on this guy the last. Yeah, so we just scienced it. It still works like that. Whoever, whichever character you level up the last, that's going to be the primary character that you get the replenishment from. So even though this guy provides 11 replenishment, these two guys provide 8. And because we leveled this guy last, we're getting his replenishment instead. So yeah, that's like that. So we need to be careful. We should have skilled this up list so we get the replenishment from this guy. Or what I usually do, which is probably the easiest thing to do, level up everybody's replenishment so it doesn't really matter whose replenishment we get. And that's for all heroes and their traits, their buffs. Okay, now Tepok. I don't even know if we want to confederate if I think about it. Because if we confederate, his land is going to turn into the defenders of the Great Plan land. I don't think it matters, and his army is going to turn in a horde army, which we're very likely dismissing. So it's not going to make a big difference. Actually, the biggest difference is going to be if we get that horde army, we might unlock the Rite of Awakening. So we can dismiss the army and have this done without really paying for all the units. But yeah, did you guys look at that sweet, sweet green income? Just a bunch of Croxy boys doing Croxy things. Look. Okay, green income. Do we get 150 per settlement? If that's how this goes, that's actually not that bad. They had an army here, they sent it downward.
I serve only the dragons.
Yeah, I guess we're not recruiting this turn either. Can we get more character capacity? Character capacity is up here. And we're getting this guy on tier 4. What the actual hell? Yeah, apparently the Saurus Scar veterans and the Croxigor lords don't like each other, is what that tells us. We can also get replenishment and movement, but I think we wanna wait for growth, right? Yeah, and this helps us with upkeep as well. Gives us no, just upkeep. Yeah, but god damn, we're gonna need a lot of money. We're gonna need so much money. And then we need 2, 6, 9. We need 9 growth on this guy in total, and we need 6,000, 16,000 gold to get what we want with this guy. Okay, okay, yeah. We can get a little bit more healing on. Oh, why? Why not just get everything to Nakai? That's going to be better, right? Okay, that's that. Next turn, we're getting another Lord. I think that's going to be a little bit hype. And we're progressing. We're progressing quite fast towards this. How much do we need to fill it up? If I knew this was going to be that quick, maybe we could have gone for the temp for this one. That oh, and then we get abilities, income from post battle, campaign movement range for armies. Wait a minute. Okay, sorry guys, I actually did not see this one. Silly. King priests, king chief. Um, okay, hopefully I didn't do that one wrong. Root hero. Okay, this feels a little bit silly to me, but it's a good kind of silly. It's this is fun type of silly. Yeah, we're going to get Slan just by getting characters inside of an army. I like it. I do like it. Okay, and let's say we leveled up the red gem, the red whatever, so we can get these guys, which happened by accident, but yeah, we'll take it. Right, can go take the siege. Yeah, and now we want to go. No, so we leveled the green one. We got the characters because we would have had to wait for a tier 4 settlements to get these guys otherwise. So this was accidentally perfectly done. And now we're going to go Itzel so we can get the campaign movement range and like get everything else. We did say we wanted some cavalry units. 78, yeah, that's fine. Pterodon riders are good. And this can give us skink oracles. Ah, yeah, that's quite the choice between 25% movement range. No, let's get this. So if we can get the skink oracles, those are going to give us campaign movement range, and that's going to be permanent. And then we can go after this one. But 50% post battle loot is going to be very beneficial to us as well. Wow, wow, wow. What freaking decisions. Yeah. You guys have any thoughts on this? Go for skink oracles. Or post battle loot. Um, let's try get the skink oracles through buildings. Let's try to get uh, the movement range this way. Yeah, hopefully that works out for us. Yeah, I think if we move this guy this way and march with Nakai, we'll be able to get to Liju next turn, so we can chain some fights. Yeah, let's get one more army capacity, and I think this is even pretty good choice, getting the army capacity up top, um, because we don't have enough currency to go down this line anyway. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Yeah, wait. You guys are 5. You guys can be 7, 3. 1. Four. Not enough big numbers. Um, what are we doing? Let's see if we can get the horsemen to come to us. It's going to be fine. And we wanna fix the formations. This is going to be the formation. The small guys here are not going to have too many issues against archers. Give them split up a little bit. And the sking dudes, okay, run, friend, run. The sking dudes, we're going to send into the backline. You have Dragon's Breath, be a little bit of damage. Come on. Oh wow. What the fudge happened to you guys? Okay, I need you. Go up here. Go up here. Yeah. We need everybody to be running away. We need to be activating everybody's skirmish mode. Oh, slight mistake. Okay. You need a little bit of help. Okay, can you go over here? Yeah, can. Perfect. Go here. Go spearman. This unit is done. This unit can go here and shoot. Yeah, I'm not going to care about our heroes that much. They can take a little bit of damage. Go for these guys. And I think we're done with the worst part here, right? Sure, these guys can get a little bit of oomph. Yeah, I think we got in the back line just in time. So we did not get... we did not take too much damage from the archers. Like, even peasant archers, when they have 10 stacks, are just going to do work. Okay, this little friend is not doing well. Here, let's go here. We're going to slam the list here, and I think the fight is going to be done with that. Pretty sure. Well, sometimes I'm wrong, okay? Hey, Donut Pie. Hey, Papa Pigeon. Oh, hey, Bob. So many people. Yeah, sorry guys. Tunnel vision is strong whenever I'm trying not to take too much damage. What happened to the last campaign? Oh, we finished it. We got long victory level. Turn 37. Sweating hard, yeah, or hardly sweating. Huh? No, it is sweating hard. Let's try to intercept. We're going to miss the hero. James Paul. It's fine. At least we didn't take too many losses. Yeah, Tamurkan's campaign was pretty good. We did a lot of good there. I think the stats were long victory, turn 37, and we were holding 101 settlements. And we were only 20. No, we were only 10,000 gold in the red whenever we ended the campaign. I don't know. It's a pretty strong faction, Nurgle, especially after you have a good start. It's very good. It's very fun. Okie dokie. What did we decide? Did we decide we're going to go red? Yeah, we're going to go red. Yeah. Yep. Oh, fudge. I messed up. Should have transferred the units over. See. What if we get a Lord? Taurus Old Blood, Perceptive. Ooh. Humble. Holy crap. We could have had all the heroes 2 levels higher if we recruited them one turn later. Okay, never mind. Nakai the Wanderer, Draft Master, Ambush Chance. I don't think we're going to ever use Ambush. Um, Casualty, Upkeep, Lightning Strike. Oh yeah, let's save the points so we can fill in this line whenever we hit level 10. We don't need anything else on him. Um, Survivalist or... let's go Survivalist. And we're just going to get replenishment on everybody. Screw it, it's not worth it. We do need the replenishment. Training, 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 and Bondo Pizza. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is a slight mess up. We prevented ourselves from getting replenished, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal. This is going to be a easy fight, right? Either way. Yeah, just making it a tiny little bit more interesting. Cough, cough.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure.
Oh wow. Word save, golden tributes, damage resistance, vigor loss. Oh, and this is permanent for everybody around Nakai. Okay, well, that's huge. Guys, how hard is the quest? Close defeat. I think this means that we should be able to do it. Yeah, maybe level the characters up a little bit more. Uh, oh yeah, this is going to be a joke of a fight. Let's go reinforce and see what we can do. Ancillaries, doesn't matter. Yeah, and this guy has the same fort buildings as the Croxy Lord. Oh, that's fine. Go. Let's do it. Yeah. Come on, Nakai. Where are all the items? We have so many characters. Give us items. Yeah, now our next jump in power is going to be whenever these guys level enough so they get mounts. That's going to be a nice little improvement. Okay, 4, 5. Is a lot of why is 10 ATP gone? What? There is no 10 ATP. Oh, I guess because it's 60 frames. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. What? Did we have 1080 yesterday? Do you remember?
So tactical. Caprice.
Yeah, I haven't been touching the options. Yeah, yeah, thanks for informing me so much, man. I'll check it after the stream.
Sal so taxki.
Yeah, does it look horribly right now? Because I was trying to get more frames, so it's a little bit smoother. Might have done something. I think there's better resolution on YouTube if you wanna if you wanna check that out. Yeah, I'm trying to funnel more viewers into YouTube. I'm trying to sabotage my Twitch stream. No, but seriously, thanks so much for telling me. I'll check it out after the stream. We wanna kill Spearman here. Yeah, I formatted my PC a bit ago. I've been trying to min-max the settings, and apparently I'm not doing the best job. Okay. Now, peasant archers don't have a lot of armor piercing damage. These guys have a good amount of... Wait, do this. Good amount of armor. So, that's pretty nice for us. Okay, let's go do this and this. Yeah, the Croxes are going to annihilate the archers. You can go into melee a little bit as well. Shoot these guys. Yeah. Yeah, nice little fight. Okay, let's get the Croxes to help with the Spearman. Go here, you go here. Do this. Get the Stegodon to kill their lord, and I think we're cooking. Yeah. Yeah, nice little engagement here. We were just really focusing on not taking too much damage. Yeah, this was never going to be an issue, right? The fight. Okay, kill the character and and right. If the Stegadon can push her back. Nice. Don't have any heals. We don't have any heals. End the fight. A little bit of money, a little bit of experience, a little bit of points as well. Wait, 5. So we only need 25 to get to the next one to max it out. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's going to be a problem. Okay. Friend. Okay, so this is what we want to do. Whenever we get the next army capacity, we want to be able to get a slant mage priest with healing. So we need 4 more units in the next 4 turns. Yeah, we're not going to recruit them right now, but try to recruit them soon. Okay, then Kai friend, go up here. Stay in the reinforcements range. And you friend, stay right here. This
I
is...
am a pirate of the Great Ocean. What could you possibly offer me?
Yeah, I think the best option for us is if this army pushes back inside here. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we teleported on... because we teleported to the other side of the map. A moment. Through the quest fight, we found everybody... No. Why did we find everybody out? Because Itza became our military alliance ally. How did that happen? Yeah, I guess something scripted. Yeah, now these guys will be dying. Oh yeah, speaking of dying, we need to keep an eye on
May
the
your
burning
ancestors walk with you.
wind nomad guys. And whenever they have
dragon-blooded,
one
I speak for all
settlement
Atlantic.
left, yoink their money. Yeah, we'll need all the money that we can get because our buildings are pretty expensive, and if we wanna get them as soon as possible, it's going to cost us. Okay, Nakai, we're waiting for level ups. Goods, got training, replenishment, and Uranon's Thunderbolt. Having 3 points in Uranon's Thunderbolt decreases the Winds of Magic cost, decreases the cooldown. It makes the spell just better, right? And the spell is just Chef Kiss. We can kill everybody. Wait, growth, 2% upkeep. Wow, wow. Global duration. Oh, yeah. Let me just check. What do we get? Upkeep, recruitment costs, casualty replenishment. So, nothing that useful. Yeah, we'll just save the growth. So we need 6 more growth. That's going to be 10 more turns. In 10 turns, we'll be able to get Ink Oracles. With Nakai, yeah, we said we're going to wait for this line. 10% missile resistance might be worthwhile. And then with Nakai, we are going to go for this little campaign movement range. Yeah, always get the movement range and figure it out later. We're getting 762. We have 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it is 150 approximately money per settlement. Oh yeah, sorry guys. We didn't have anybody in range. We were not looking at anybody until now. This. Now that we have allies, we can sneakily spy on them. Yeah, get some inside info on AI behavior. Cough, cough. Red flag. Yeah, we need these guys to go towards their settlement. Yeah, I think it's just the best. Can kill them all as a group. Okay. Don't reach, don't reach, don't reach. Okay, Nakai friend. We can upgrade that one. Getting Pterodons is a nice little cheat. It's a nice little way to add damage. Use there was shortcut key for movement stances. Um, yeah, not a bad idea. Actually. Can get more skink. No. Okay, why would we need to upgrade Nakai? To get more Croxies? But Croxies are going to be 2-turn recruitment. Yeah, let's save the money. Wait, if we upgrade, we do get a little bit of. Okay, we get 10% campaign movement range. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Recruit. units. Um, yeah, let's get skink skirmishers. Okay, and perfect. Everybody's getting healed up. Oh, why are you not getting healed up, friends? Oh, we were getting extra healing because this is friendly territory. Okay, yeah, actually makes sense, right? Okay, this is something I've never tried. Let me try something. Yeah, I'm thinking about changing these guys. No, it won't work, right? If we can, yeah, let's try it some other time. I don't really want to try it now. But if we swap this guy out for another lord and reset the movement, is that are we going to be able to get them like we can do it with settlements? I don't know, but we're not trying it out this playthrough. Yeah, I don't want to mess up the playthrough because it's going to be a big loss if we can do it, and we've spent money, and we've also removed this guy from the game for 5 turns. So let's
Cathay
not.
extends the hand of welcome.
That's that more or less money. That's about the same amount of money. I'm not sure if this is going to be worthwhile, the Confederation, but we'll figure it out. We can get one extra skin chief. I don't think that's it. Wait, is the character capacity here permanent? No, doesn't seem like it's permanent. Okay. Yeah, so we can save some points for this. We can save some points for blessed horned ones. Those are maybe the ones that we want. Blessed Stegadon, Blessed Carnosaur. I'm not the biggest fan of Carnosaur's units, maybe because we can get them as mounts, and they'll be much more effective that way. Yeah, but this is the turn in the following battle. Yeah, we're going to go into the fight later. Yeah, let's peek at what Pizza is doing. Yeah, in a couple of turns we'll be watching Skulltaker marching through here, bloodily killing everybody. Oh, we needed them to be in the settlement. That would have been the best thing for us. Yeah, since they marched up north, it's going to be a little bit less convenient to get them. Huh? Get Nakai over here. Yeah, they're a little bit far. On the bright side, we will get replenishment, I think. We'll get good replenishment here.
Do not test me, reptile. Your kind should have already be extinct. All of aboard!
Okay.
That is forbidden!
Ah, sorry. Uzi. We have. This is a siege fight. We have to attack with this guy. Yeah. Not gonna be a problem. And yeah, because it's a siege fight, we will get 3 points here, right? So that's going to be nice. Wait, do we want to take the fight with Nakai? Get more levels on him? Oh, we want Nakai to move up as far as he can. That's going to be the play. You don't feel like blessed units are that good? The only benefit you can see is instant recruitment. They do have more stats than their normal counterparts. I would say the instant recruitment is a big part of it, but they do get better stats. I'm not sure if some of them also get like abilities, but no, they're definitely a little bit better for sure. Now, there is a big amount of RNG involved. Well, I guess with Nakai, there is no RNG. We can just purchase them. It's RNG with other factions, with other Lizardman factions, because you can't really target blessed units. So usually I just don't really think about them. I don't really focus on them. But with Nakai, we can actually purchase them, which is, yeah, pretty convenient. You can actually target them. I don't know. Because in Warhammer 2, I was the biggest Krogar player. I only played Krogar, and it would make such a big difference to me whether sometimes I would get a blessed Stegadon on turn 3, sometimes I would get blessed Pterodon Riders turn 3, and sometimes I would get blessed Skink Skirmishers turn 3, the quest. And those impact your playthrough so freaking much. Like if we get a Stegadon, now Stegadon, it's probably a little bit more that I was hyped because it's a long range RT unit, because I like long range units. Right now I wouldn't get too hyped about Stegadon because they're not realistically they're not going to do more than a Croxigor in a fight. They're just slower and all that stuff. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're going to go through the gate here, try to get these boys on the walls, and the rest is going to be 3. Let's go. I actually forgot what I was talking about, but yeah. The blessed units are pretty decent. Should have That compared to sacred units, yeah. Sorry. Okay, our priority here is going to be the handgunners, and yeah, that's it. Everything else, we're going to kill pretty easily. Yeah, just get the handgunners out of the way. Yeah, but I would say instant recruitment is insanely powerful feature in the game. They hid. Yeah, we're just going to hide our Croxy Lords. We don't want them to take too much damage. Okay. Let's climb up the ladders. Get the spellcaster out. Get these boys in. You can go help a little bit. Okay, how are you doing? We are taking a little bit of damage. I think it's not going to be a big issue though. Okay, and let's get the big proxy units in as well. Okay, so let's do it this way. These guys are a little bit damaged. Go in the front here. And I think what we want to do is one big push. Right. This guy's from the hotkey. Let's do one big push. Yeah. Remove toggle guard mode off. Get in here. Yeah, this is so next level after this fight. I think these guys are going to get mounts, hopefully, and it should change the fight for us quite a bit. Or at least, I mean, change the way we're fighting quite a bit. This guy took enough damage. Get him out. Yeah, like keep spreading the damage, right? We can get these guys a lot more hurt because they will If they don't lose entities, they are getting effectively healed up. Poor little crumbly units. What they gonna do about it? Okay, and now for the final push. Get 'em, boys, get 'em. This is just a little bit awkward with the barricades and everything. Okay, done. How did we do? Yeah, pretty clean. Pretty goddamn clean. Hey, Darth Furious. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the rewards are not that amazing. We do get 3 points here. Let's go to 3. Do we want melee defense? Log this in before we go. No. Let's keep going here. Let's get the red line filled up as quickly as possible. Yeah, and as I said, we did get some mounts. That's going to be pretty good for us. Okay, friend, what are we doing with you? Yeah, finish this because we yeah, we want to be able to level you soon. And we need to get 16,000 gold. It's going to be our objective. You can also march out. Wait. Yeah, there is corruption in them hills, so we're actually losing health. Yeah, but we had to march out. If we didn't march out, we wouldn't be able to reach the next settlement this next turn. So one thing we should actually be careful with, we need these two guys not to go down to 10% health. We need to keep them a bit more alive than that. Do we say screw it and upgrade him a little bit? No. Okay. Yeah, everybody's getting healed up pretty well. This army, yeah, it's not really all that difficult to kill. I think we can't really escape taking damage because they have range units. Yeah, they're going to get a few hits in before we can engage. Okay, Tyrannons. So this guy's getting Pterodons at 10. These guys are getting Carnosaurs at 18. So for 11 more levels, we'll have them on cold ones, which is not a bad thing. And yeah, once we get the Carnosaurs, it's going to be a whole game for us. Well, we're not going to be doing global recruitment. If we can, we do want to recruit some units next turn, so that, where is it at? Yeah, so that we can get the Slant Priest whenever we finish the research that we're doing right now. Let's see, diplomacy. Yeah, so we can get a bunch of money from these wars here. I am slightly concerned. What if we confederate? No, likely not confederating. Yeah, let's get the money. Uh, 60. Yeah, this is going to help us quite a bit. Anybody else at war with you? No.
I foresaw that you would come.
70 or 60. There. If they give us more than 1000, probably enough. But we can also maybe wait until they start losing a little bit. They'll give us more money.
Gaze upon the glory of the Supreme Empire.
Okay. 60, 50.
We make our
65. Sure.
we make
So now we have a bunch of wars, but also we have a bunch of money. We're winning in life, yeah. We're much closer to. We need 16,000 gold in. Where is this guy at? Okay. In 5 or 6 turns. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, but it's going to be soon that we need that money. Okay, I think it's going to be a good thing if they attack us. If they don't attack us, yeah, either way we're happy, right? We're in a win-win position situation. They either attack us and we get them, or they go into the settlement and we get them. Okay, Itza is doing plays. Johnny is walking. Gorok. Gorok should win against Luther, shouldn't he? Yeah, definitely some interesting plays going on there. On the other side of the continent, we're just observer. Oh, this is probably the only thing that we didn't want to happen. Them scooching in a totally different direction. Okay. Yeah, it was a good thing that we got the money by declaring wars against the Sentinels of Zetzi's enemies, because they got wiped out. So that was I would say well timed.
Ixasan. Quello. Kai quaso.
Make your offer quickly. I wish to be off by the next tide.
Okay, so these guys have an army.
I come with the might of the blessed dread. You cannot stop me.
And these guys have a lot of armies. Okay. Let's check it out. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully our playthrough is not going to end here. Yikes. Yeah, this might be a bit much. We'll figure it out. Wind Blast, or Curse of the Midnight Wind. It's a tough decision. Oh, it's not a tough decision. We don't have magic for either. We have crap amounts of magic. It says we're winning. Oh, it says we're winning at least, right? More piercing missile damage, reload time. Let's give these guys weapon. Protection. Potion. Yeah. Where are the items? Oh, by the way, this might be my first stream that we've done 10 turns in 2 hours. So, yeah. Nakai, huge for that. Oh, wow, wait. Yeah, I'm just going to auto-resolve this anchor. Instant regret, but it's fine. Gift for Itzel, no. I think we got him. How's the replenishment? Not so good. Okay, this helps us with replenishment. Speed for the Lord's army, I think is going to be pretty good. Yeah, let's get these 2 points. We also do want missile resistance on the guy. Saurus. veterans. Okay, armor. Armor. These guys keep going with health. Uh, Rolling skies. Let's get the Curse of the Midnight Wind. This is going to help our Croxies stay alive, plus deal a little bit of damage, a little bit of extra damage. Not that we have Winds of Magic to use it though. That's going to be an issue. And this guy, we're just going to build him up as a fighter. He's yeah, we won't have enough money to upgrade everybody's horde settlement. Shucks. Yeah, we need to get health back, so no channeling. Yeah, this is absolute murder, the Winds of Magic. And we don't really want to slow down moving. I would rather have no Winds of Magic than spend turns channeling magic. Both options are tough in their own way, right? But I would rather progress the characters than and still. Ally mission. Yeah, sure. It doesn't matter. They can have armies. I don't know why we even need allegiance points with them for, but hey, it's a feature. We can click on it. That's going fine. We're not going to do this for a while. Recruit new units. Okay, and Nakai. I'm pretty sure these two guys count as an entity. They count as a unit, right? Yeah, let's field the army. That's going to be fine. We can have some skin skirmishers. We can use these guys as chef. We can kite with them. Yeah, they're a pretty cheap unit. We can do whatever. Oh my. We can get another army for 6,000 gold. I think it's a little bit expensive though. Sacred Croxes. No capacity. No capacity. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to use up any more money. I do want Saurus warriors. Maybe if we can get those. But yeah, let's save the money for now. Keep getting dinosaurs. I think that's a pretty decent option.
God, uncanny.
Yeah, too easy. They're going to get killed, right? No. What are they doing? Oh, Skaven actually got killed. Nice, solid. The red fleet flag. Yeah, so these guys are going to slow us down unnecessarily. This is another quest fight. Replenishment. No, this is a crap. Talisman. Absolute crap. Talisman. Faction destroyed. Fine army capacity. Let's get this done. Slan alive. Okay. Recruitment cost. Post battle might be good. Item drop chance might be good. Horde building construction cost. Oh wow. Can get 15% movement range. Let's start on this. Hey, Samanosuke, finally some lizardmen. Yeah, finally. You just started a Krogar campaign as well. Yeah, nice. Go for it, man. Go for it. This is complicated.
The sea despises you. I can feel her anger.
So we wanna move north, but it feels like if we move north, not that we really care if this guy loses the settlements. Yeah, let's just play it safer. Go down here. We're going to be able to recruit a lord. Third generation. Discuss patience minus 40. Yeah, gorgeous. And this guy can go over here.
Take thee away.
We haven't lost a battle yet with Krogar. Yeah, man, Krogar. Yeah, one of my most played campaigns. No joke. Okay, so we are holding the money for this guy anyway. Let's start spending them. Yeah, and it's actually going to be 4 turns from now that we can get that we can get the skink priests. Oh, sorry, not the skink priests, the skink oracles. So yeah, again, I think it's the better choice that we went for Itzel instead of Solanka, right? Uh, seems good to me. Oh wait, we can already use this. Um, ah, okay, let's use it the next turn. God damn. Nakai seems stronger than I thought he would be. Dude has some juice.
These lands are ours by the right granted.
Clan Ashen. Okay, yeah, let's end the turn and see where we're at. We need these guys to either attack us or move inside of the settlement. Either way, we're good. Yeah, help your brother. Help your brethren, Lizardman. Yeah, it seems like Gorrok is going to conquer the peninsula here. It doesn't seem like anything can really stop him. I would be curious to see if something actually does stop him. Dead Flag Fleet. Okay, moment of truth. Yeah, they're going to be annoying. Oh, I think they got killed. That was a little animation. We can check.
The pistol's aim at you may be rust.
Seems like they might have gotten killed. Decisive defeat. You know what's going to be amazing? If we can do this fight without having Nakai involved. I think that would actually be amazing. Yeah, can we yoink some units? Yeah, we're not going to miss those. Go down here. Kill in defeat. Okay. What if we give this guy some items? Let's save. Done 20. Ooh, 20% cooldown reduction for Uranon's Thunderbolt. I'm actually a fan. Feeling fit. Okay, can maybe put some characters here. So, tough. Want that guy to stay? Yeah, aggressive. Weapon master. Goddamn, everybody has a pretty good trait. Eric, victory. Yeah, this feels like an auto resolve. Wait, you know what? Who's the most useless? Aggressive? Arrogant, yeah. Let's get the arrogant guy. Get him here. Gift for Itzel. And let's give the characters over. This guy is going to have a little bit better replenishment now, thanks to that. Guerrilla speed and stock might be an okay thing to get. Yeah,
I'm
they
surrounded by wolves.
they fought, they killed each other's armies. It's not what we really wanted to happen, but body estas. Yeah, now our next problem here is we have no winds of magic. So even if we have a healer, we have very limited amount of healing that we can do, right? The Croxigors, we need to keep them out of the fight entirely. And we do want to get the healer onto the map. Okay, so 1, 7. Yeah, these guys can shoot and run at the same time. You guys are 0, we don't want to fight with you. And here. These are the most unhealthy units. And then, yeah, we're going to try to heal them. Okay, let's go. Okay, this unit is healed up. We're going here. Wait for the next heal. Back. And we have one more heal left. Okay. Character power, let's go. We're going to target the handgunners. One volley of the handgunners can deal quite a bit of damage. Get those done. And we should be able to mitigate most of the damage. These guys are pretty quick. Yeah, we can engage them from the flanks. Are you missing? You're missing. But yeah, if we can engage them from the flanks, we can probably get into them before they start shooting. Oh no, are we going to eat a bunch of damage here? Wait. Run away. Okay, let's go. Yeah, acceptable. Entirely acceptable. We can go here. Do a little rampage. And yeah, I do believe we healed up more than we took damage this fight. Oh, almost. This guy got a little of damage on him. Yeah, also the Stegadon, goddamn. Why so mean? Vampire ghosts. And Howen is your favorite lizardman? You can get him to 90% word save. uh, yeah, I don't think I've played with him in Warhammer yet. I don't remember ever confederating him. Oh, faction destroyed. Easy. Yeah, and now we really need to find some space to channel a little bit. Yeah, and 3 more growth, and we're done. We do have the money. Yeah, everything is pretty much ready. Yeah, I'm just checking for confederation, but they're actually conquering territory, so it's not going to happen most likely. We have a bunch of quests. Win 10 battles with a single hero. Yeah, this is going to be soon. Yeah, easy. We can give the units over to the Slan Mage. Leveling him up is not going to be a bad thing for us as well, right? We can give him the units. He has a lot more Winds of Magic on him.
No way!
Yeah, let's do it. There is something to be said about focusing the experience on your main guy. Um, yeah, but getting a healer to level up a little bit quicker is also decent.
Cease this!
These guys are not going to be able to catch up. You know what? Probably we should have dismissed. Probably should have dismissed the other guy. Okay, let's play this out first, and then we'll see what we want to do. So Nakai, Talisman of Preservation is going to be huge for us. The Sword of the Hornet is this is good stats. We're not going to use it. Wait, Sword of Anti-Heroes is a little bit better though. Foe Seeker. Foe Seeker. Gutter Fighter. These guys as well, the King Chiefs. Once we get Stegodons with them, we're going to use them as fighters. Yeah, if we didn't see this army, this would have been an auto-resolve, but let's fight it out. We don't want to take too much damage here. Also, if we auto-resolve, the Kroxigors are going to get it. You even streamed the one-man unit Doomstack with ROR red crests. Yeah, I haven't gotten to making a red crest Doomstack ever. Yeah, it's I guess it never really came up, but yeah, I do know you can get them some decent buffs. Year 5, year 3, year 8, year 7. The Kroxigors, if we can let them rest for the fight, we wanna let them rest for the fight. Sure. And so we have two spellcasters, one for heals, one for damage. Let's get our first heal in. Let's see how that goes. Run, Nakai, run. Yeah, the enemy units are chilling, so let's get their reinforcements first. We want this guy to go deeper into the settlement, right? Healing. Oh wow. Did they nerf Earthblood? I'm pretty sure this did not heal 5%. Yeah, when did this happen? Or am I just not remembering it right? It's, no, they're going to push him off the map. Don't do it. Okay. Sometimes lucky. Yeah, stop playing with him, just finish him off. You need to go on this side. Yeah, and we will have a pretty interesting fight starting now. For 5, maybe 6, I guess. Thanks. Gotta love him. Okay, so we do outrange them with this dude. Dark Riders. Yeah, and let's start killing their annoying units. The cavalry is going to be annoying. Okay, yeah, keep shooting the Dark Riders. We either... No, they did come for us, okay. I was gonna say we either spend our ammunition. Start coming for us. Either way. Let's reposition a little bit. Okay. So we need the Croxigors to flank. We're going to get the Croxis to flank, and these guys are also going to flank. We wanna try to mitigate some of the... Okay, you can fight there, and you wanna keep these guys on skirmish. Fine. Yeah. Oh, silly humans. Okay, let's do this. We need nobody to skirmish. Don't have two units on the same enemy. Let's do that. We can give everybody here a little bit of healing. This guy is anti-large, so he might be a little bit annoying. Let's chase cavalry with units. Oh, yeah. These guys are going to do terrible damage to us. We need the Dread Spears. Dread Spears, yeah, they're a tier 1 unit. They're not going to be horrible towards us. Yeah, this guy is doing a lot of damage, so. I think we chunked our own guy. These guys need to move back a little bit. Yeah, this is pretty brutal. Provide some healing there. All can you ask for? Nakai needs to come back. Yeah, let's sandwich these guys. We can go for the archers. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, our dudes here almost getting wiped out. That's not what we want. Move back, move back. Proxygors, yeah, they're safe enough. Okay, so move, 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 move. Yeah, let's get some heals in. You can get the heals. Base. Yeah, well, we heal. Have 2 more heals. Yeah. You get the heal anymore? Go in. This heal, yeah. Except for this one Saurus unit, I think everybody did like super well. And that's going to be the kill. Yeah, this was the sacrifice of the day. But yeah, the fight went fairly well. Against large number of archer unit, especially with armor piercing damage, those fights are always going to hurt. Rewards are pretty decent. 3,200 gold, 3,000 almost 500 experience, and that all went to the Frog Prince. Go down the red line. Yeah. Oh my god, a research rate and minus corruption, and ooh, this is a nice item. Awakening, and we can. This is a tough call. Do you get more healing or do you get discount and cooldown reduction? We'll get Earthblood, then we'll get Lifeblood. Usually, if I have 1 point when I level up, I get Life Bloom. If I have 2, I get Earthblood. I think that's okay. You can try to min-max that, but I think it's okay. It's decent enough. Jungle toxins. Yeah, poison attack is nice. And let's get the comet. Again, our Winds of Magic amounts are pretty poopy.
Never.
You prophesize my
This is where things become a little bit scary, right? So
reptiles come to
it says they
feed.
have a lot
Is that
a
part
lot
of
more
their
army.
great plan?
There is a possibility that we'll lose the fight if more than one of these texts shows up. So let's do this. Nakai is going to go here. Do we need to build something with your friend? Wait, didn't we have movement, upkeep, word growth, casualty? No, the movement is in here, right? Yeah, but we already got it, so we're good. We're done. Decisions. Part of me wants to just gamble, go for it. We can start moving towards High Chai.
I come with the might of the blessed dread. You cannot stop me.
Yeah, but I think that's just a dumb move. Let's pray and move up. I don't like it. If we can heal up for one more turn and group up with these units, we'll have a much safer position. So let's do that. It's going to cost us one turn, but I think it's not a big deal. Here. Here. And want to get the units. Now we're also able to retreat with these 2 units if
No.
anything happens. We're not able to retreat with anybody else though. Okay, let's see level ups. Vanguard deployment. We'll take Vanguard deployment a little bit later. Yeah, I think Vanguard deployment can be fun whenever we have like 10 Croxigors and we can just deploy the Croxigors right in front of the enemy army and just charge them in. I think that's going to be a little bit more fun. Raid Master. Aura of Endurance. Yeah, let's get it. 5 melee and 5 missile resistance to everybody around. That's beautiful thing. I'm thinking about this. We should be in a situation where we can split up the armies. Let's play with them a little bit more. And if we can get these guys up to level 18 and the Skin Chiefs to level also 18, yeah. And then we can get Skink Oracles and then we split the armies up. Okay, yeah, I think that's going to work for us. Diplomacy, check. Oh no, nothing interesting. We don't need money. We're not going to declare any more wars. And yeah, let's kill. Hey Jura, what's up? Oxyotl pumps out some crazy skink armies early game. Yes. I don't think we have a choice. Yeah, that's what we get for not declaring war on everybody. That's what we get. We got dragged into a war for free. Yeah, but honestly, I started Nakai because I thought it would be a more relaxing playthrough. I'm not going to say this is not relaxing, but there is definitely some complexity here, right? And even though the settlements are not ours, I'm still trying to defend them, kinda. I'm still trying to get wars in such a way that the settlements are not getting wrecked. Yo, Antro. Oxy super relaxing. I think whenever we play Oxyotl, I think we'll do a conquer the whole world playthrough with him. But I'm not sure. I don't want to make any promises. Okay, roar, roar, roar. Featherfoot Torque. This is so good against flying units. I think we want to keep it, right? Yeah, no items that we really want to merge. Okay, let's go. Yeah, now their characters are pretty scary. That's confirmed. They have a lot of archers. So I think we can do what we did last fight. Just give the Croxes, go after the archers. That went pretty well. I have the Croxes and the Scarred Saurus veterans go after the Croxes. I'll try Nakai to have him kill these guys. Yeah, but they're also anti-large. You know what? You know what? Let's stop thinking about it. Get into the fight. We'll see what we can do. Like the thing, like no plan survives the first clash with the enemies. There was something like that, a saying. And it happens to me quite often in the game. Wait. Okay, they're chilling, yeah. They have a range superiority, so they are chilling. Let's... Okay, you can get retreated. These guys need to be on the edge. Yeah, okay. So we want to make them fight us in this area, so we can have the Croxes go around. Wait. Let's say you're 5. I want these guys and these guys next to each other, so we can flank with them. Hey yo, hey Tai. Yeah, you see correct. It is he, Nakai. Okay, that unit is getting recruited. These guys can be 8. Okay, welcome reinforcements. Can be 5. It can be 3. Yeah, we have some limited healing here. How easy was the first fight? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. The siege. I think by the second turn we didn't replenish one of the Croxes, or maybe we were. You always grief it. Ah, okay. Yeah, but it wasn't too difficult. We did a-okay. Okay, this guy is on foot. We'll have him with. Actually, we'll group him up with the infantry. Yeah, his infantry. Group him up with the infantry. And let's start poking. Yeah, we want them to come towards us, and then we'll move in, do a little clash. Okay, this is something that we can also do. Our King Chiefs can protect our King a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't optimize it too much the first fight. Yeah, I didn't really know what to expect. This was the first time I did it, so it wasn't like peak engagement, but it was pretty good. I was not unhappy with it. And we healed up most of the units by the second turn. Everybody got fully healed up by the third turn, so yeah, I would say as close to a perfect fight as we're getting. Oh wait, let's do this. Wow, they actually took the charge. Silly guys. Okay, can we go back? Yeah, this is Honestly, kinda weird engagement. Let's here. Here. Things wanna move in. Let's deal a little bit of damage. Now, these guys should not have gone all the way out there. Yeah, Croxes. Come on. Run. Run FFS. Run FFS. Guys can do a little bit more damage. Yeah, I'm not too happy with the position we put the Croxigors in. You need to go in here, help out. Yeah, heal everybody here. Yeah, we're actually killing their character. Okay. I just said we're killing their characters. Nice. Just as I said it. If yeah, keep killing them. Can get some healing done here. Yeah, Nakai. Hopefully Nakai can reach. I don't know. The fight felt a bit messy. But yeah, overall, not the worst engagement. Okay, heal. You need to go heal some of our dudes. Yeah, we should have two more heals, right? Okay. You need to get out. You need to get out. Stay. Stay. Yeah. And not only do we get cheaper heals now, the cooldown is also reduced. Okay. Why do I think the duration is cut in half from the last time I read the spell? I know I don't like reading, but this seems sus. Ah, wait. We don't want to end the fight or we kill the character. We kill the character. Yeah, it feels like it would have been a pretty big change if they did anything to the healing duration, right? Feels like more people would have talked about it. Okay, and yeah, we can fight them again. That means we can get more items. Yeah, gorgeous armor of fortune. How are we doing? Okay, so we got another featherfall. Use. We don't need two of them. Aura of Quetzal. Ooh, gorgeousness. Yeah, we need three more of these, and we're good. Yeah, this is such a good thing. Armor. That's going to mitigate most of the range damage. Like any range damage that's not armor piercing is gonna get mitigated by that. And then we also have the melee defense. So this is going to be perfect for our like Croxigor stacks. We can stack them up, charge them in. Armor of Fortune, this is nice. Word save plus physical plus a little bit of armor. That's also a good amount of mitigation. And this gives us flame attack plus damage. Wow, yeah, that was a pretty good item, item-wise. Your favorite Warcry for Saurus charging the battle is Bok Bok Rua. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'm actually pretty sure they're making fun of the fact that chickens are the the things that came out of the dinosaurs that came after the dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure that's a joke, right? Okay, let's get a live bloom. Live bloom is going to be insane. It's going to give us so much healing. What do we do here? Yeah, unfortunately, the settlement is going to get involved in the fight. Let's do this. Can we auto-resolve? Yeah, we definitely should not have auto-resolved. As always. Okay, Cube of Darkness. This is a good item to use. Sometimes it's nice to get such a useless item that you just don't care about it at all. You can just free fuse it. There is also value there, I think. 15. Okay. Okay. This army getting stand up top. Nakai. I don't actually know. This doesn't feel like the time to be channeling Winds of Magic. Yeah, let's just move forward. Can everybody move forward? I don't know why I keep going for the provinces. We don't have provinces. We can build squad. Nakai is our province. Quick. What can we do here?
Bow before the rightful laws of this land.
Yeah, not for 200 gold. We're going to go to war with the Jiangxi eventually. You're gonna start your Kairos campaign over. How far did you go into the campaign, Jora? Yeah, but I'm actually glad you're having fun with Kairos. He's such a good guy, isn't he? He's such a fun guy, not a good guy. Ally mission. Why not give us an ally mission? With Admiral. Ooh, this is nice. They're telling us where the army is. Yeah, yeah. Sneaky. Yeah, I guess that's one good thing we get. A little bit of information. Nakai. Oh wow. Wait, what happened? Yeah, I forgot we can do this. So wait. How does this work? I thought we needed to charge everything up to get the units. Yeah, because if this is how this works, I scammed myself. If we could have gotten one point here and then gotten like the skink oracles. That's almost a scam. Yeah, but we're going to get skink oracles in 3 turns either way. Point worrying about it then. Turn 40, you just wiped out Oxyotl and Teklis. Get a couple of settlements in the south. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a huge fan of resetting playthroughs. Whenever I figure out something new about a faction, I always want to reset it and try to implement things a little bit better. Now, yeah, before we do anything else, yeah, after we start the turn, click this, okay? No, actually, what if we click it now? So when the turn starts, we have it. Wait, can we buy it again so we can have more turns of it? I guess that's how that works. Horde armies and fudge. We could have gotten horde growth from this thing as well. Yeah, so the ring and the units that we can buy are are not dependent. Yeah, definitely good to know. Okay, it's show us what you got. They're dying to attrition. I don't like this. They're dying to attrition just to seek a settlement and don't do anything. Silly AI. Yeah, is this why the AI can get more than freaking 5 settlements? Because they no. We shall not be freaking uh held hostage by Skaven. Just dead. But Gorrok won that even though his army was at like 40% capacity. Everybody was extremely wounded. They still got him. Oh, we're getting free research rate. That's huge. Goroksaurus are the strongest with barriers. Yeah, but look at this. Where is freaking Gorok? Like, even Gorok died. Goddamn. Yeah, I guess it was a Pyrrhic victory.
That is forbidden.
What can you do? Okay, so this is something that I find extremely annoying. Their armies are in the freaking water. And we cannot disembark because we won't have the settlement, right? You can't use the ports of allied settlements, can you? Okay. Yeah, let's grab the siege. Give the units over. We'll split the units up later if we need to. But yeah, keep them as they are now. Oh, we can already get this, get the building. So we can get skink chiefs and oracles. Yeah, we can make freaking character doomstack on turn 20. Nakai is quite good. Yeah, that was pretty awful. We could have gotten that with probably 0 sacrifices.
You were nothing. Whatever bargain or parley you expect, know that the crack.
And locker, yeah. What do we do now, though? Freaking hell. What's this garrison? I love it. I love the garrison. Is this Immortal settlement now? Is it a settlement they can do squat against? Okay, so everybody's going to channel here. We're going to wait for them. Hopefully they're desperate and they go they go ashore. They come ashore. You can go on the other side. can scooch a little bit closer just in case. Scooch a little bit closer. You want building here 6,000. Oh my god, we're actually pretty rich. What do we get? 5% upkeep reduction. Yeah, that's not going to change anything for us. Okay, first and foremost, let's level everybody up. Finishment. This guy is... Wait, how do we have terror? This guy is going fight for us. This guy is also going to fight for us. We're not even going to respond. He'll get there eventually by himself. Reserve, okay. The banishment spell I think is pretty good, and the regeneration here pretty good. But let's go for Dwellers Below. I think the Dwellers Below might be my favorite spell, if not one of my favorite spells. It's just so good. And it's especially good because it's in the life lore. So with that one character, you can heal your big characters and heal the little characters. Yeah, you can say it's too convenient. So we made a little strip here. Victory conditions. We need to kill the Blessed Dread. Yeah, well, fudge.
Ill considered.
We're going to heal up for one turn. Yeah, we'll heal up for one turn and go into the sea. Go get him. Yeah, in the meantime, the stupidity of Itza. We could have played so much better if we had what they had, cough cough. So much better. Bringing shame. Golden Order. Yeah. It's fine. Wait, do we lose progression if we lose settlements? Do you guys know? On the worship meter? But that would make a lot of sense to me. Can we get something special? We can get riders that are going to help us running down archers. we're actually pretty close. Yeah, this was maybe a mistake. Fine, armor is fine. We're getting pretty close to getting Carnosaurs though. Three bombardments, three bombardments, three bombardments. Okay, let's try dodging them. I'm going to chuck these guys out of the map immediately. We'll be dodging with the skinks. If the skinks get damaged a little bit, it's not going to be a big deal. Yeah, let's see. Getting thrown out of the map. You're getting thrown out of the map as well. And get the skinks in line. These guys are going to damage for us here. Damage for us. Get some flyboys. Eight. Get 2. 5. Okay. Start fight. Yeah, let's see what we're working with. Okay, let's do this. Okay, where are your bombardments, friend? Be a little mad if okay, they have invisible bombardments. So that's 1. Oh no, that's 3. Okay. Okay, Tegadon is going to get targeted. Don't want that. Yeah, we heard you like bombardments. But yeah, just leave the map. Don't worry about it too much. Okay, keep moving around. Yeah, definitely a pain in the butt to dodge everything here. But yeah, literally, what's the alternative? Wait, can you get the experience, friend? Yeah, let's see. You can go in front. Nice. Hey Pontifex, new campaign. Yeah, yeah. We finished. I thought, dude, you were there. Yeah, we officially finished Samarkand yesterday, right? We got the long victory, and we wrapped up the campaign with that. So yeah, I wanted to play a little bit more relaxed today, so we're playing Nakai. Yeah, yeah, I remember. Yeah, although jokes on me, this is my first Nakai campaign ever, so it's not exactly what I'd call relaxed, but we'll do some work.
Tickle. Took on.
Oh wow, this is what that meant. Spawn of Cinch. We got pranked. We got some Cinch units. Um, what's the downside to getting? I know you get these guys if you play Chaos Dwarfs. What's the downside? I don't really understand. More upkeep is the only downside. Yeah. Yeah. This is. I I wanna play tic-tac-toe. I was thinking maybe I should play Oxy or tic-tac-toe today. But yeah, I wanted a little more relaxing of a time, so this is what we chose.
Not possible.
This is nice, but I don't want to spend the old ones. Wait, what? Old ones favor. Old ones marbles. We don't want to spend them. Yeah, keep getting them.
Retulk.
All lizardmen are fun, but the pterodons with the special bomb drops. Yeah, I don't know. Pterodons are like
Speak with conviction,
slightly
and some
scuffed.
good may
Wait.
come of it.
Yeah, pterodons are like slightly scuffed gyrocopters, which makes them pretty good in my book.
War is close, little puppets. Do you yaw?
Okay. Well, that's going to be dead for this turn. We're going to use the spawn of Cinch to tank. We're going to chuck them, get them killed. That way, we'll have our army take a little bit less damage, and we'll dismiss them if any survive. I think that's going to be the best option. Okay, this is hilarious because we can actually see where their armies are. And nothing too important. Get it? We're killing both of them anyway. Returns. We want to replenish this. We don't really have to buy it right now, but we want to get the movement and the post battle before the returns are up. It's what you doing? What you doing, friend? Except for losing your leader, your legendary lord. Sorry, Ponte. I forgot what I said about the downside. I actually forgot what I was saying. If you can remind me. Oh, the spawn. Yeah. Sorry. The spawn in the army. Yeah, I was wondering if there was any downside that I was not seeing, because they gave us free units. They gave us free units. What's the scam? Like, do they give Singe corruption if we're using them?
My visions predict failure. The goddess forbids it.
Exotic.
Okay, well, I wanna try scamming a little bit here. Let's try scamming. Okay, so we can split this army up in several fights. All we need to do is rush the lady here, kill her before the reinforcements come. Oh, we have 1 minute 19. Ooh, that's going to be cutting it a little bit close. We'll be cutting it a little bit close. Can we reach her and kill her in 1 minute and 20 seconds? Let's figure it out. Let's find out. These guys are pretty quick. We have Pterodon Riders. They're pretty quick units. So, maybe. Oh, wow. Huh? Yeah, that was awkward. Oh, no. We're actually leaving the range. Easiest scam of my life. Okay, wait, we could have healed everybody up a little bit if we waited for the lady. We could have healed. Oh, the characters are pretty healthy though. Doesn't matter. Okay, so why are we doing this, you ask? Is having one less character really going to make a big difference in the fight? Not really, but if we get more fights going, we can hopefully get some more items going as well. Oh wow. Well, this is going to make the fight a little bit easier. Yeah, if we fight this army, we can kill
Goddess forbids it.
their faction leader. Yeah, guys, just never stop always scamming, okay? I'm pretty sure this army is not reinforcing. Yeah. I'm not going to take that resolve. It would have lowered their leadership if we continued because the Lord was dead. Yeah, but I know we can kill the army without too many difficulties. And the more items that we get now, the stronger we will get in the future. Items, because the items are free, they don't have upkeep, they don't have things like that. They're a very convenient way of getting power. Can hide. Plus, one huge thing with items, you can move them around, and that's literally moving around strength on the map. Okay, yeah, let's just do that again. Okay, forgot about my boys here. They wanna watch. They can go fight. That's awkward. Ooh. Yeah, forgot that we needed to dodge. You can go here, so you can get some healing. Wait, but this time we wanted the reinforcements to come. Stop shooting, stop shooting, stop shooting. Oh, sorry, don't stop shooting. None of the reinforcements is coming. Why did it auto select that we don't want to wait? Although I guess this is fine. We can do the same thing one more time, right? Get even more items. You usually just set items and leave them. Yeah, I started focusing on items a little bit more, and I just got into a habit of checking the items before each fight. And I do think it makes a huge difference. By the way, killing this guy, Locker gave us 2000 gold. More than 2000 gold. Yeah, the power of killing legendary lords. Oh, he disappeared. He poofed into thin air.
God, uncanny.
Never.
Yeah, and this army should not be that much of a challenge. I'm going to intentionally get these guys killed. Yeah, we don't have replenishment. We don't want to out-resolve. Okay, one thing that I just remembered that I actually kind of forgot about. We should have recruited skink oracles last turn. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but we should have had that done. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward because we went into the sea, right? So that's why it's awkward with the skink oracles, but yeah, because they would have had to disembark as well. Okay. Let's wait for the bombardments. Wait for bombardments, wait for reinforcements. Oh. Freak. Yeah, turned away for a millisecond. Yeah, so we did eat a little bit of damage. If you thought freaking Chaos Shorf bombardments were annoying, how about this? Okay. We need that to happen 2 more times. Yeah, let's just get the bombardments out of the way. Again, turn away for a freaking microsecond. Yeah, luckily some of the bombardments take more time to get ready. Okay, where are you at? Yeah, this is the quickest one. Yeah. But also it is the least amount of damage. It does the least amount of damage. Okay, that should be all of that. Okay, wait, this is slight oversight. Let's go on this side. Everybody goes here. Go here. We want to go on the same level. We want to be on the same level. It's going to help quite a bit with the fight, right? Being on the same level. Wait. Can be 0, can be 1. Yeah. Let me fix my numbers. You're the healer. You're the damage dealing spellcaster. These boys are flying. And these boys are all on mounts. It's something scuffed. You need to be... Can be 6. Okay. Oh, you're not on a mount. What are you waiting for? Okie dokie. Yeah, seems like we're ready. We're going to just chuck these guys in. These guys are going to flank. You're going to flank. You can move in, and you're going to go behind everybody. Forgetting about our legendary wall. Yeah, so the Chaos Spawn have 42 movement. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to do any damage with the bombs here, aren't we? We're just eating damage. Yeah, Chaos Spawn are successfully dying. Oh yeah, get okay. Yeah, so the Chaos Spawn know the plan perfectly. Okay, these guys are taking a bad amount of damage. Yeah, feels like I could have positioned everybody just a tiny bit better. Melee, sure, we can decrease this guy's melee. We have plenty of Winds of Magic anyway, right? go. We're not losing anything else except for the spawn, right? I think. Oh, this guy is doing damage to our flying units. Yeah, and I do regret using damage spells. Probably shouldn't have done that. Now we don't have healing for the characters. Yeah, our boys here, they are struggling just a little bit. Yeah, we need a forbidden rod or something nice like that for a little bit of magic, a bit extra oomph. Help out here, and we'll be done in a moment. Where am I from? I'm from the Balkans. Yeah, I think we're considered Central Europe. Okay, let's go. That came out. Yeah, I was asked where I'm from. If that came out of nowhere. Okay, no more magic. These guys are getting wiped out. No more healing. Let's go. No, from the Balkans. Yeah, North Macedonia. Yeah, kill spawn perfectly sacrificed. Perfectly. We're going to get the money, and there is something that we want to check. So, is this a fight? Please be a fight. It's not a fight. Okay. Weapon, favorable wins. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we need Nakai to come ashore. You need to come ashore. And you need to come ashore as well. Yeah, okay, that was perfect. Yeah, aside from the fact that everybody is marched out, but we did get rid of a pretty big enemy. Okay, and then let's do some smart stuff. Croxigor, Humble. Then we go to this Croxigor. And we get, yeah, we get everybody. Oh, we have one more Humble. So we're just staking Yeah, we're getting extra levels on top of extra levels. Do you have a humble? No, you don't. Is there any chance we have a humble here? Yeah, we do. So if we dismiss one of our skin chiefs, yeah, let's do it. So we're going to dismiss this guy that's level 11. Get a level 5 in his place. And get 5 more characters with 2 more levels. I think it's worth it. Or we can just get a new one. Okay. Yeah, big brain. We're going to drown in characters, eh? This guy. Yeah, we're getting them pretty high level. This hero capacity, recruit rank. Yeah, this does not give recruit ranks. So that's a-okay. Knowledgeable, aggressive. Yeah, we'll get both. Yeah, this is not friendly, recruiting a lot of characters. It's kind of hard to get to the recruitment tab. Cunning, discipline is huge. One of the better ones. Sorry. Recruit a hero. Tough, uncompromising. Let's get a tough one. Okay. Let's get Vanguard deployment. We can do stuff with the Vanguard deployment. Go. Let's get movement speed. Movement speed is something that I'm becoming a bigger and bigger fan of all the time. Okay, now you friend, you're going to go get dwellers below. Like Alexander the Great, yeah. I have no idea where he's from, but yeah, some people say that's it. We do want Earth Blood on everybody. On all of our skinks, not skink oracles. Replenish. Ability and then Earth Blood. Ability, then Earth Blood. Get scouting, get Puranons, get scouting, and get Block of Doom. Hey Olimar, what you learn from this channel is it's better to be on the negative income in all campaigns. Yeah, I really think the game is designed for you to be able to take negative income on. Because building... I think this feature where it shows us how much income we have maybe should be reworked. I don't know. It's a little bit deceptive because a lot of your money is going to come from fighting. Giving the red income here, I think, spooks people for no reason. and it's going to spook you, and you're not going to try to go into the red, and you'll never really learn to go into the red. But yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I just make a lot of armies and expand and fight a lot, yeah. Yeah, this is literally what happened. So once upon a time, I was thinking to myself, right? I was playing the game and I was like, oh, I could have had this army split up in two armies and fight. I didn't really have to go with the whole Doom stack to fight. I tried it out. It turned out you can actually do a lot more things a lot earlier. And I just started trying to optimize doing more things earlier in the game. And yeah. I think I'm playing a lot differently right now than even 6 months ago whenever I started streaming. It's
Foolish request.
definitely evolving a little bit. This is... Oh, I missed this one army, eh? Yeah, this is going to be an issue. It's easier than in Warhammer 2, which was designed to have fewer armies. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. The change to upkeep was significant. Was insane. Not even significant. Was it changed the whole game. There is no right way as long as you have fun. Oh yeah, for sure. No. Like I would say okay, is this army going to get itself killed? Yeah, sorry, but I would say there is a decent leeway for not being too efficient in the game. You don't really, you don't have to bother being too efficient if you want to win the game. But yeah, I literally remember in Warhammer 1, I would struggle as hell to start my second army. In Warhammer 3, it's not even close. Now, again, I was much worse. I was a much worse player in Warhammer 1 than I am right now. So take that as you will. But yeah, I do remember the upkeep was insanely harsh for any additional army. Let's get 3 of these units. These guys are eating attrition. We'll try to boop them. Yo, Tai, aren't you streaming? Or are you... oh, sorry, it's early. It feels like I've had a like 8-hour stream today. Probably because we've done 18 turns. I was like, what's Taihaku doing here? Sorry, man. Uh, okay, we're going to have Nakai move over here. And then we want to put all of the units into Nakai's army, maybe? Wait, you know what? Let's do this. Having a little bit extra movement here is going to help. You wanna go move forward? And the supply chain was worse. Yeah, it was just insanely different. Yeah, by the way, Taihaku, what do you say about this? We have 13 characters, turn 18. Yeah, please tell me Nakai is not overpowered. Yeah, I think we will be able to start splitting our armies quite a bit soon. Yeah, we're going to start doing some silly stuff. 18 turns sounds like 3 streams already ended. Yeah, pretty much. Whenever we were doing the Wood Elves, we had like 8-hour streams where we did 1.5 to 2 turns with the Wood Elves. Like, that was actual work. We were just grinding. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's refresh this before we forget. 6, yeah, beautiful. I don't know if we want to activate this so that our settlements are a little bit better protected.
A face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded statue. I have a...
But yeah, we're going to let them take the settlements if they want. We'll keep moving forward. Don't never look back, okay? Is the Bumpus Doomstack still a thing where you reduce leadership? We did that recently with Wood Elves. We had Ancillary that was reducing... I think we were reducing like -40 leadership of the enemies. Like, the fight starts, we do the tiniest bit of damage and everybody starts running away. So yeah, it works. I don't think it's going to be very efficient to look for the Pompous defeat rate. The Pompous trait. But yeah, it seems to be working, at least. Okie dokie. The Skaven, we're at war with the Skaven as well. You know what? We'll figure it out. What we actually need right now is Winds of Magic. If we can get some Forbidden Rods, that's going to be 10 out of 10. I don't think Lizardmen have any items that give them infinite Winds of Magic, right? There is no way to get more Winds of Magic during the fights. I'm pretty sure. Okay, the Golden Order. These guys are gonna start messing with the settlements. Oh, solid. Yeah, but we're a horde faction. Literally just gonna let go of the settlements. We're not going to give two poops about it. You can still get Power Stone and Forbidden Rod. Yeah, I think we can get Forbidden Rod. I don't remember what does the Power Stone do. Horde buildings, income from post battle. You know what? Let's get income from post battle. Income from gifting settlements. Are they auto gifting our settlements? Oh wow! Oh wow! The Skaven are freaking working here. Wait, go diplomacy. Let's try doing some sneaky stuff. Ally missions. Okay. Army here, army here, army here. Yeah, that one took it. They have two armies up there. Okay. That's actually beautiful. Why do you have so much movement? 145. And why do we have half movement on Nakai? Nah. There is a play if we can get this army behind, push them back. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to do it though. Okay, you can go here. Auto resolve. Grab the money. And I think what we wanna do is dismiss these guys. Do we wanna dismiss you, friends? Or do we wanna backstab with you? Yeah, actually that's what we'll do. If this army gets wiped out, we're not going to care. We got this guy pretty much just for the humble trade. So we get some higher level characters. Let's do it like this. We're going to stop him. And then we can attack. Okay, please have enough movement to reach. No. Okay. Yeah, this is not fair. Super unfair. What are we doing? Yeah, here is the thing. We don't care. We can bait in ambush stance, although, yeah, there is no way in hell they come to us even with ambush stance. Um, yeah, what are we doing here?
Not Sky's will.
Yeah, because they have two big stacks over here that we wanna kill. I don't think we wanna chase too much. Okay, so Nakai can stay here for one turn. Um, yeah, and actually wait. Yeah, we want to split up the sking. Let's scouting. Okay. Yeah, the oracles give movement range, and they give they should give a pretty good amount, 15%. Is it just 15%? Yeah, 15% is plenty. Okay, and Nakai the Wanderer. Upkeep. So this is going to reduce the upkeep, but don't really have all that much upkeep. We can get Sacred Croxes. Again, the thing with the Croxigars, it takes 2 turns to recruit them, right? Yeah. We don't really want to stay put for a whole turn. Okay, what else can we get? We can get character, we can get more character capacity. Although it's pretty damn expensive. Let's get Pterodons and we'll end the turn. That. Oh yeah, so we lost the temple, so we went back. We'll just capture more. They got confederated. That's okay. I think we're going to go just to war with everybody. We don't really benefit from alliances. We'll just start killing everybody. Yeah, this physically hurts me. Our allies are being stupid. And yeah, we're there is a chance we might be able to get a peace treaty. No, a peace treaty with Balthazar Geld, because we're not going to go towards him anytime soon. Now, was it worth it getting 1,500 for declaring war on Balthazar Geld? I think it was. Even though we lost a little bit of the worship thing. Oh, minus 25. Ooh. Yeah, They can keep at it. Keep taking those settlements. Will expand. Okay, this is amazing. These guys are marched out. We can easily catch them. Yeah, you know what? I forgot it's Sunday. I'm going to have to close out the stream. Yeah, this is so much fun. We'll kill the Skaven tomorrow. We'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow. Yeah, probably going to recruit all of these units here as well. Take the cell. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. Yeah, let's go see what Mamba is doing. Yeah, in any case, we are continuing the Nakai playthrough tomorrow. We'll see what shenanigans we get up to. We're gonna win, yeah. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I'll see you later. Bye.